la la.
Ah, Traveler. It so happens that a friend of yours asked me to pass on a message when I saw you.
Cool.
Someone left a message for us? Huh, who could it be?
It's for me.
My beloved retainer. Have you noticed
official.
that silver thread of which fate is woven, now twisting and twining itself around you? The
Well...
Apologies. This message is unusual.
Definitely sounds like Fischl's note. What should we do?
Anyway, to summarize, Miss Fischl asked me to ask you to go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. Please meet her there when you have the time.
Oh, Fischl. Such a mystifying message for such a plain... Well, if Fischl's expecting us, then let's not keep...
Come on now. Dude. My brain Let's go. Oh, I forgot Fischl. I already met with the scammers. So the scammers are gonna be in here. Oh, and then Kazu's in here. Why is she down here?
There she is! And Mona, too!
Probably because we won.
Ah, welcome, welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin.
Yeah. I Fischl. I'm listening to the I am not reading that, but I love it.
Which one is it? Retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
My apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirit.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood?
And so the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
I love her. I love her so much.
Traveler, P.1, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too, but...
A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?"
Man.
The Traveler and I are like intertwined stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Precisely. Lady Magist...
Lady... what now?
I just...
Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immanokreich. She has been serving as court...
That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is so embarrassing.
Lady Magistus.
You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right?
Indeed so, my Archmage. Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous.
I love her so much.
Oh, for the love... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine. Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please, don't be too astonished.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't...
Oh, faithful servants, One's homeland, the Imanok Reich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
I can't wait for Catherine. She have just to be confused.
Wait, what?
Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Imanok Reich is near Mondstadt.
No, please.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind it. Basically, what Fischl means is...
Lady Magistus!
all right. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist. The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse.
Aww.
It was already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt. On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld...
Oh no! Is the Imanok Reich really gone? Won't it grow back?
Oh, God.
Oh, mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy. But nay, the Imanok Reich is an everlasting realm, and one day it shall make its reappearance.
I hate it here.
Really? So how...
Could you cut the reenactments and just get to the point?
In short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Imanok Reich will appear. I didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
Klee, bro, give it out islands for free, bro. Nah. Nah.
Providence has gifted Main
Alex.
Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler,
This island looks kind of familiar.
Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the Imanok...
I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her. That being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks.
You, who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes, you...
must chart the course that leads the way to the land.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there. Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee. Come on, just play along.
Do we have something? Yes, very well. I'm the only who knows this.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
Nice.
Oh, excellent, most excellent.
To sum up, Traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the Promised Land. Oh, good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness, your... other...
One blessed...
Main Fräulein means to say, good...
About darn time!
I love this. It doesn't Lana has her outfit too. I put on her outfit because I like that outfit more than her regular costume.
Paimon's exhausted. You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace? Cuckoo! Anyway, since Kaya's mind works in mysterious ways, but no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like...
Albedo, no, Clee, I don't know.
A certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go rope it.
Why are we getting to the roof? What's the point? It has to be kind. No. Let's go over here. Like, my team is all females, and it's not just because I have no experience or anything. I don't know anybody. I just think all of them are good for just bonus people. There you go. Freaking Kushina. Laser Star. That was my favorite. This is the only because there's only one person in the tavern that's not Kaya. That's a he. And that's freaking Luke. What's that, my depressed fellow? What the dog? Wait, what?
We're here! Tone Deaf Bard! Uh-huh.
What the fuck? Okay, this thing is freaking Tone Deaf Bard. I forgot he's here. And Puzzler and Xian. Okay.
What are they doing in Mondstadt?
I love this. Yay, get together.
Well, look at that. You're really here. Come on.
Wow, Traveler, Paimon. Speak of the devil. We were literally just talking about you.
I know, I'm popular.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Just in your story quest, man. Get out of here.
Kazuha? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the Tone Deaf Bard?
Tone Deaf Bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella.
Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could... So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. This is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together. Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. That's where I met Kazuha.
Although Xinyan can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
I love them.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends.
I love you guys.
Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Is that frickin' Deluxe or officials?
Oh, yeah! We know the one! Our friend
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever it is that lives in that
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler and Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Wow! You're too nice! Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence Tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Tevat are gonna be involved. Well, so far it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. I'd love to get the festival.
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary traveler.
Your temple of music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't you? A song's gotta have a good story or...
Exactly. You understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you.
I love those. We're starting a band, guys. We're getting the band back together.
Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
Well, you know, he's a god. But it's fine. Little burritos.
I'm sure it all comes down to the Legends
Okay.
tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence.
Nah, not the Dodo King.
When a Dodoco is born,
Where's
it
the
dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. One Dodoco made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied. There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here. The end.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice.
I'm back.
This one.
This man said this one because it's pretty. And he's freaking drunk.
Oh
Uh-oh, this fella's drunk. But,
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
Bro,
no! Seriously?
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business.
Oh, yeah! That's a good point! We didn't come here to drink.
yeah, because I'm underage. Is this man gonna be okay?
Kazuha? Kazuha! Oh, he just won't wake up. Looks like...
This man is dead asleep.
Kazuha?
I love him. You're my favorite girl out of all you. I thought it was the Luke entire. No. They have a place by
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something. Klee gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, as I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely...
Yeah, that...
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
It has to be Fisher and Mother.
Master Jean?
A mother and daughter, both
What?
with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities.
You got to meet Alice, fool. Give it.
Alice and Klee...
Ding, ding, ding! Correct answer!
Give it.
The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious... She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
You're so annoying. Give me this. I hate Alice. She never... What?
It's a bomb!
the fuse, so don't worry. It's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart.
It's a walkie-talkie.
It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few. I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always... She and Clee asked me to tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait. The Promised Land with your friends. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you...
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over there.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of... Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Oh, give him my brother.
Fair enough. The tone-deaf guard does like to joke around. Actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's...
Hey, we're gonna teleport down there. Oh, transition time. I love that.
Ah, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Shinyan, do you...
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He's...
Can't miss.
Ah. Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful...
Okay, sounds like a plan. How...
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. Oh, yeah. They don't know official yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on...
Huh? Paimon? Don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the iridescence... After all, canceling the iridescence tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of...
Ugh! Why won't anyone believe...
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other, whether you're a princess or a...
I'm sure looking forward to it.
Oh, God.
I'll have to pass.
You serious?
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cat tail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition.
Diana.
Ah, yes. The competition being this.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yup. I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. So have fun!
This ain't no business. He just went to the drug.
What would you like? I need to learn to handle
Yo,
my
it's good
booze
check.
better.
Kazuha?
Shinyan with anybody is my favorite duo. I realize that now. Because Shinyan and Child, I mean, holding that dearly. That whole freaking story quest, favorite story quest out of all of them. Bro, fire. They over here put the whole thing in there and I love it. I love Child because of that story quest. I love Shinyan. Where's the others?
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city.
Let me see. Huh. It really is someone else's catchphrase.
Yeah. Deluke.
Wow, you're here early.
Hi. Who have you brought with you?
Oh, allow Paimon to introduce.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway. And this lady over here. My family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too.
Oh, I like her. She can stay.
Friends approved. I love this. I like her. She can stay. I love these two. I love all of them.
Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
A princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention. I am Kaida Harakazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha?
Oh, Main Fräulein would like to know where you work and...
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that...
What? Is he really that powerful?
Thanks for giving boy things official. Is that her?
Let me take a look. Oh. Huh? Oh my.
I'm smiling.
Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great sword master like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
One hereby declares...
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Okay, Lady
Magic... What?
Oh, just call me Mo.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out a legendary great mage gave us a big hint.
I love this. It's like it. No, it's not there. We gotta go to Timmy's Birds. It's been a long time. Love the loot. Do I need more chicken? But do I have it?
What's our objective?
Shut up. Nope, his ultimate's not ready. You're useless, get off.
Yeah, let's go on a big...
Oh, darn you.
As per our contract.
Oh, I forgot her back. I'm gonna sleep right here.
Yeah, let's go on a...
When I first saw that, I loved her so much, her design and everything. So she was the number one person I really wanted. Who was it? What the fuck? There's substance with dodos. I'm so...
Look, everyone! Here's our vehicle!
Oh my god. The vehicle. Oh, that's so funny. Wow.
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
Shut up.
What a unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
Guoba. Is he...
To be honest, even...
I see. Oh, behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm.
I will enter first. Mein Fräulein need not...
He's in.
Why, this truly is the path of
Maybe I should just do a quick...
Lady Magistus, it's fine.
All right, I completely...
We're just gonna pop in there. I'm scared. It's gonna eat us. It ate us. The journey to the west.
It's so dark in here.
Come on now.
I thought it was a snake.
Everyone, be careful.
I love this. Where are we? Pyro. Hydro. Emino. Electro. Durando. Cairo. Geo. I like all of them. Oh, it's time.
We finally landed. What was that all about?
We back to the, they heard our cries. They heard that we love this island.
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
We're back here. Oh no. Oh no. Let us leave. Not again, please.
Yep. Paimon's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Mein Fräulein, we have...
Oh, faithful retainers. This is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things.
I love her, but like sometimes it's like secondhand embarrassment.
I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
She's a forest, our guys.
Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Awkward. Okay.
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment,
Mona, what are you,
Oh, don't ask. Just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
I love them. I love them. They're like, doing some roleplay. They know it.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting...
Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this. On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
Mein Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Oh, official? That's enough. I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh my, Mein Fräulein. Steel yourself, Mein Fräulein.
Oh yeah! Swimming race! Swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
Challenge accepted. Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pick.
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run.
Are they serious? Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come along? Xinyan, are you...
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fish have gone swimming, and someone's got to sit up. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do. La la la. Da da da.
Okay, I'll start by catching 10 crabs and 20 fish.
La la la.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
Someone needs assistance.
What's going on? Why are there so many...
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Agafia, I'm fine.
All right. Well, I found 4 apples. You can have them when you're feeling a little better.
But...
Don't worry about that, Zakar. I'll take care of it.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Zakar, don't push yourself. Let's go and rest.
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. Hey, what's that huge weird thing over there?
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it. It seems... Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. What?
Really?
Traveler, P.1.
Why? Did you see?
Someone was here. And they're still nearby.
There's other people here? You said the cap had traces of hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy!
We're close. Watch out.
It's the Fatui! No stoner. Don't blink! Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and fatui? Interesting.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
Are you looking for some...
A cap! I don't...
Is this the cap you're...
My brother's Cappy Cap! Gimme!
This guy is not the...
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the...
Stop right there! What are you doing here?
Another Fatus! We can ask...
Forget the cap. It's your brother.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. I don't have to tell you anything.
This island belongs to our friend.
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Fine. It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on.
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told...
Please stop.
Hey, stop crying.
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests...
Oh, well, just see yourselves out.
Come on, let's go.
Paimon can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui.
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? Even though we're on vacation, we should also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, let's keep this between us for now. Let them...
You're so considerate, Kazuha.
Paimon, you flatter me. I simply don't think the scenery is beautiful.
in time. So, utter my
Oh, no, you don't. Don't put this...
Oh, wise Paimon.
Lady Paimon, the time to show your loyalty is nigh.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon...
Yes, sweet.
Right? While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecued.
Now that you mention it,
I, too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in.
Inviting Lady Xinyan here was an astute decision.
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
I love that barbecue.
Since Xinyan made dinner for us, allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
Paimon, too?
It was a great pleasure to enjoy a delicious meal to the gentle whisper of the sea breeze.
No problem. I'm just glad y'all enjoyed it. I was real worried that I hadn't made enough for everyone, or that I'd... Oh, by the way, how was your walk today? Find any high...
Yes. The bard's description of an emerald isle describes this...
Oh? So what about the rest?
It's hard to say, but...
Well, then, let's hope we wake up tomorrow morning to the sun. Of course, I don't mind if that doesn't happen. It's amazing to just be here on the island from the story, and to get to...
The mortal temptation stop.
Wow. I'm surprised you have the nerve to bring that. You and Oz are like two peas in a pod, trying desperately to convince the Traveler and Paimon that you were the victor. I hardly see how that's fair. Besides, only the loser would want...
Main Fräulein, she means to say that you are the loser.
Silence. Lady Magistus.
Oh, that's fine by me. I'll...
With the Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave? Wait, no, not a bomb. Yeah, let's...
Hey, miss me already? I know.
How come you're sneezing?
I'm at the cat's tail. So much.
Could you be it? All right, well, Venti, there's some strange things going on.
The Fatip? The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown.
But they're ruining our vacation.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you have everything under control.
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right.
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui. But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you make contact. I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to. Adventuring is what you do best. The same wind graces the seaside. Okay then, I have to go now. My performance in the cat's tail is starting any second.
Okay, so he means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right? Well, if that's what the tone-deaf bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a... When you go off on a long trip with...
Agafia, let's take a break. Who knows whether we'll find anything.
This is up. Yeah, we're talking about this entire time. I wasted all my time. Can't you tell? Going down here because I'm doing this all for a show. Look at this.
All right, Sakar. We're done with the signal testing on this island.
Okay, okay. Come on. Let's get to the next island.
I wish one of them were talking about the brothers. Need this one to
As the one who holds the highest honor among honor, Yakov, you need to realize that honor is more important than anything else.
Chevka, I am sorry for getting everyone involved in this, but I couldn't care less about the kind of honor you...
Nowhere to hide. Blazing to light! La la la. That really hurt. Pew! Leave it all to me. Incoming. Crumble apart! Drop! Don't blink! Good! Good! Yeah!
Curses! Where did he live? I can't just keep searching.
I'm still alive. I am. That's at first. I thought it was going to leave me. I have to climb again.
Incoming! Hey! I'll catch up.
With sword comes shadow.
As a good knight should. I can patch myself up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
catch up. I must leave no stone.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Boing, boing!
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Drop!
Don't blink. Hey! Speed of light. A reward on the road.
Just doing this for the books because I got hands on it. And then maybe if I get cuts, well, I'll level him up. I'm still working on G. I'm feeling about not having G. Which I'm like, what the frick is it? Just let it go. This one was just put that on. I'm just gonna want to do that. There's another obstacle. Why is that an option? Why would you even do this? And there we go. Now basically, I just gotta go find. Oh, she sells. Okay, let's go and basically find the seashells. And basically have oh, they're inside. Special. Okay. Got any trouble, guys? Oh. I come back for some food too.
Don't blink! Hey!
Okay. This place, I hope we think on things. No, there's anything.
Wait, where did Yakov go? What's going on? After Yakov crossed through, the lights went out. I think it went white, green, red, then blue.
There's 20 of them. When you get 16 to get Fisher's freaking thing. This is lasting so long. When is it gonna, like, I don't know, leave? This place. I forgot which place had the one for Terry, but I think we can give him the badge. I don't think it's this one though. She shows me that one for two. Another water. There it is. Need this because I'm not gonna go to the chasm. We'll probably later. This leeway stuff. Monster. Oh, this is work in general. Okay. Okay, so I should have put like put two right here. Should have got that one. freaking eat my best match. Not best match, just a 15 person. She's showing on like straight up I would physically die. We talked about being for some reason. For you. Oh. And another one. Another one with food. This one. Oh shit, you off. So I need to do this all over just to get shot out. Which is fine because I will do this again. Fine. Can't do anything about this time. Okay.
I want to help.
Eventually, until I get bored, I get the official skin. How many? 3 more.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
as per our contract. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... Healthy body, healthy mind.
This pointy thing looks like a tower. Pretty unique too. But from...
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a...
This pointy thing looks like a... But...
So they're just gonna be free of these or something? No, there's none. Oh no, there's... So there's 3 of them. On these islands. So we have to fix them or something. Do we need to fix them? I would like to fix them. I think it would do something that would help. Yes. But I doubt it because it's material. Another chest? What? You can't just give a double chest because we find this knick-knack.
This pointy thing... But...
You have to talk to the people to fix it. Hey, chest number now. Oh, wait. That was useless because we already owned them.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Just for this.
Next on the agenda...
2 islands. I feel like they're important. Let's go.
My experience.
So these are just like these websites. Doesn't want seashells. Is that it? Do I have to wait? Okay. get it. They don't need you to get it. But she shows your mom for a break. Yeah. Something.
Stand clear.
All in a day's work. Leave it all to me.
Someone needs assistance.
This is adorable. Oh, way up there.
I created another.
No, right now.
I'll catch up.
it's not even hard, it's just annoying because basically you have to go get the first one over there, go back to the bush and go to them, but you don't know where these motherfuckers will be.
I'll catch up.
Oh no, he's walking. At least it was hard.
Yeah, let's go.
Here to play with me? Let me amuse myself.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
The more, the merrier. Over here.
Jumpy Dumpty. Incoming.
Let me amuse my assistants. Shine. No.
That was easy. What was that? This one is just fun. So, how's this quest already coming here? I might want to restart it. Like, restart a whole freaking stream, but at the same time, no. So I think I'm just gonna do this until, like I said, until the experience to cut off. Because that's basically what I do. Because it doesn't matter to me if I don't get onto this quest straight. But, oh!
Hey!
Damn, I got no hops.
Drop!
I like the idea of having to do commissions to get to story quests around that, because that means people needing to do something.
Ad Ast.
Thank you for
Ad Astra.
Let's go. Missing person. I'm probably the guy where I'm coming from you. A lot of people just screaming. You went down, buddy. Listen, Ryuji.
What if the Traveler is also unavailable?
I'm here.
Well, that's your problem. It was your choice to get into this. Oh, but fortunately for you, it appears your savior has just arrived.
I hate all of you.
Ah, Traveler. Great, you made it.
Sorry, I'm not. I'm unavailable.
Well, it's not like you were ever really busy to begin with.
Who are you? Do you know who I am? I had to fight a god, a dragon, and all that bull crap. And I was just in an event trying to find seashells. Frick you, you NPC. That's where your design is basic as.
So compared to the Traveler, you're the one who has too much free time.
Thank you, Ryuji. Come here. We always like Ryuji.
No, I'm very busy. I'm busy standing here. I have to stand here all day.
I hate her already.
Even if it's a commission you're unwilling to take, your excuse is just pathetic.
Speak talk your crap, Ryuji.
Yes, that's why I've asked you to A key member of the Tenryou Commission has recently gone missing. No one has seen them, and the Tenryou Commission has entrusted us to find this person discreetly because it would be a hassle for them to look for this person openly. Their name...
Kujosara. That's right. The General has gone missing.
If the General was really missing, the Tenryou Commission would have flipped Inazuma on its head by now. And please ignore Sango's nonsense, Traveler. In fact, the missing person's name is Shikanoin Heizo.
Oh, the detective? I was about to say, if Kujutaro was missing, she's probably trying to get a break from your bullshit. That's what I'm trying to say. But if it's Hanzo, what good?
He works as a special detective at the police station. Although his rank is merely a doshin, he is quite competent and held in high regard by the police station.
This man probably just wants to find real detective work.
Do they think he's more competent than me?
Yes.
We get that you don't want to help Sango, but could you at least try not to make things more difficult here?
Very annoying.
Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, Sango's less than thrilled to be involved in this case.
Nope, not even close.
Sango, I physically hate you.
If you really want to know why, it's because I absolutely refuse to deal with that brat's nonsense.
He gives off Rampo vibes. Rampo is a brat to other people because he thinks he's smarter than everyone, which he is, so he talks above everyone. He probably talks
The
above.
only news that could make me happier than Shikanoin has gone missing would be Shikanoin has been missing for 100 years.
Anyone want to laugh at that?
Needless to say, Sango and according to Sango, Heizo was an obstacle in her path to the Temple of Truth.
Bit what?
Like a yappy dog that was constantly in the way.
Okay.
Even though Heizo has a unique personality, he's actually a nice guy. So I can't just ignore this case, even if Sango Huh? No, it's not like that. Listen, I'll pay the entire amount originally promised by the Tenryou Commission, and I'll even I'm really hoping you can take this commission. If Heizo truly is in danger, I know he'll be safer with... Great! We've learned that Heizo had expressed interest in Watatsumi Island before. During the war, he apparently carried out some mission on Watatsumi Island. I heard you have a good standing with Sango no Miya. I think it might be... Well, that's about all I have to...
Unlike one Sonda, that's impossible Sonda. Frick you, Sonda. She's annoying already. He gave me one pine tree. If you're gonna give me a tree that goes to your, I don't know, the island. Gotta find the frickin' detective. How do you like this one?
Oh, it's you, the captain of Swordfish 2? My name is Shibata. I'm in charge of the watch here. May I inquire?
Heizo.
So his name is Shikanoin Heizo, huh?
Heizo.
Yes, I'm familiar with the detective. Her Excellency had assigned me to keep a close eye on him at the time. Come to think of it, I believe he was recently...
Thank you. See, this is why people just don't want to actually do their job. So they're like, oh, let's give the person that chose around the tobacco the whole entire job. Like, you could just ask around. But no, I know contacts. I have lots of contacts. I'm friends with everybody. Heizo, what the frick are you fighting?
Come on, you guys. I'm nothing but a poor tourist with empty pockets.
Heizo.
Please, you can just let me go.
Heizo.
Shut up and stay put.
Heizo.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! With sword comes shadow.
My blade! Boom! See no more!
Shake!
To the very high. To the very... More!
One flick of this. My man, you're gonna wake.
Well, well, look who it is.
I hate you already. Why do I only have 3 hearts?
I was wondering who could be valiant enough to wipe the floor with these guys so easily. Turns out it was the distinguished... Really, I can't thank you enough. Of course I was aware of you long before you arrived in... Though the Sakoku decree managed to keep the country locked up, it wasn't able to stop the incredible... Every day, all of those little stories would come scurrying over to my desk, like I was actually thinking about going to meet you once I wrapped up the business at hand. Who would have guessed that you I got so excited I nearly forgot to... The name's Shikanoin Heizo, Special Detective of the Tenryou Commission. It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler.
I like his little point.
I wish you all the best on your journey through Teyvat, by the way. Huh. I guess that means I've taken over as the main character in your story today.
Yep. Yay.
I've always heard that you take commissions from all kinds of people, helping everyone out with everything you can... So now it's my turn to take your help, huh? Don't mind if I do. That was already obvious to me. It's no coincidence that you've arrived, because that would be the stuff of an epic novel. The 2 protagonists of the story both travel to Watatsumi Island by chance and cross paths as if by fate.
I love him. He's another Rob Poe.
The traveler from afar heroically rescues the weak and defenseless detective. Traveler, you are so dreamy.
He gives me off Kokichi and Rampo vibes together, and that's bad. Kokichi would say that.
Unfortunately, though, I don't believe in coincidences.
He sounds
So,
like Kokichi.
Guessing you came to me on the police station's commission. I'm a detective. Sounds... Let me ask you this. What's that your little sidekick is holding? If I'm not mistaken, it's a commission letter from the police station.
God dang it, Paimon, I'm kicking you.
What? Paimon's just here to take a look. And hey, who are you calling a little sidekick? Paimon was worried she might be in danger, so Paimon came to help.
Yeah, I'm also just taking a look.
She can look, but you can't.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. After all, this is the first time I've seen a voice. I must admit, I'm most intrigued.
Huh? Voice? What are you talking about?
So hey,
A vision is an external magical focus, right? Well, similarly, a voice is an external voice box. I've heard that the Traveler isn't very talkative, but given how chatty you are, you must be her voice, right?
Oh, that's cute.
That sounds awful! Paimon's not... wait! Oh, Paimon's so upset she can't think straight! Paimon is... We came here to rescue you, but you actually opened the cage yourself. You're only pretending to be... Come out with it, mister. What kind...
Sheesh. For someone who says they don't want to be a voice, you sure do... Well, Kujo Takayuki, who was head of the Tenryo Commission at the time, had secretly asked me to investigate them, but I had already grown tired of the guy for a while. So I simply treated the trip as a paid vacation. I had heard that Watatsumi Island... As for the mission, I thought I'd just come up with some random excuses But guess what? The first night the dream contained only one message, an echo resounding from the depths of the earth that...
I'm saying...
Something vital is missing on this island.
Okay, thank you for the whisper by you.
Isn't that bizarre? Something vital has gone missing on this island.
Paimon bets it must be something delicious.
Bro.
You know, because the soil of Watatsumi Island can't grow crops. There's a shortage of food here.
Oh. Food, huh? Interestingly, I didn't have the same dream again after I left this place, so I became even more intrigued. Was this really just some random dream? Some people believe that dreams represent the divine's helping hand. However, if you ask me, dreams have nothing to do with the gods. Instead, it was my intuition telling me that there was something important about this island that... So I decided to accept this little commission from my intuition and investigate to see if I could come up with it. Unfortunately, the investigation has had little progress up to this point. Who knows? I felt there was something peculiar about them, so I pretended to get captured to see if there were any leads that would surface. Nah, don't worry about it. These guys were just a bunch of small fries. Besides, your arrival is much more important to me. I have a feeling you can help me find the answer. So how would you like to partner up on this one? We can work together to solve the mystery.
This man is Kokichi and Grandpa Degawa together, and I'm very loving it.
Yes, of course, I understand. But let me ask one more question. Did the police station say they are looking for me because of something important? Well, then it's probably nothing major. Most likely they're short on staff or something petty like that, and they happen to remember their model. So since we're already here, why don't we just... Once everything is settled, I'll gladly accompany you back to the police station. It's a deal then, partner.
Oh.
So, let's get started, shall we?
That was cute. I love the little sound for the... No, I want the pearl. Okay.
Ooh, what's the shiny thing? Oh, it's a Sango pearl.
Not a Sango pearl.
So, have you found anything? Good. Better get a move on.
Hey, isn't this Crystal Mirror?
Yeah.
So, have you found anything? Yes, I've found pretty much the same. And there really are a lot.
Can you hear someone saying that for it? Yeah, that's my mom's boyfriend. Very nice.
Aren't these all super expensive? Oh, these must be the
I don't know if I'd go that far. The Nobushi would be very hard-pressed to find many opportunities to get their hands on commodities like these.
Are you cold? Hmm. Do I have? Yeah. Do you want another blanket or something? Hmm.
Huh? What do you mean? Did the Nobushi gather all this themselves?
No, that's unlikely. Crystal marrow is a rare material for crafting weapons, and Sango pearls are an even more precious commodity. Here's what I think. Due to Watatsumi's poor soil, the island's economy is quite fragile and heavily reliant on the trade. So, it's absolutely vital that they keep them under lock and key and well out of the Nobushi's reach. Which means they got lucky with a huge batch like this. My guess is they ambushed a caravan. If we go ask around the Sangonomiya Shrine, we can find... Perfect. I knew you'd...
Well, duh! The traveler is Paimon's companion after all.
Captain, I see you found the detective.
Watatsumi Island, sure it...
You can stay as long as you like, granted you don't cause any trouble, that is. Her Excellency has stated that all friendly visitors are welcome. Incidents of stolen goods? Not that I'm aware of. Her Excellency has recently launched several measures to boost the economy. Troops have also been deployed to protect them, so...
That's strange. Then what?
Huh? You mean you found goods of...
Yep, and it's all Sango pearls and crystal
Could there have really been a theft that hasn't been reported? That shouldn't be the case. Well, perhaps you could go ask Todoroki.
Oh my god.
He's responsible for the caravans.
Great. Thank you for all the info.
Hey, traveler! It's been a while.
The
I missed
dog.
you. Why didn't you inform me that you'd be coming over today?
I didn't know Go was in here.
Ah, General Goro.
You're dismissed, Shibata. You may go about your other duty.
Yes, General Goro.
I overheard you discuss...
That's right! We found...
I see. So you've come to ask if we know of any relevant case. I'm ashamed to say that... Yes, the caravans have been plundered. And not just once, I'm afraid. We had already dispatched additional forces to protect the caravans. Yet the crooks still managed to get away with the goods.
And you're concerned that if this kind of news were to get out, it would undermine...
That's correct. I never expected you to be so concerned about Watatsumi's affairs, Detective Heizo.
Just a force of habit, really.
His name is
As a
Heizo.
detective, I notice these kinds of things.
Oh, so you two already...
Actually, I've only heard of Detective Heizo from the soldiers' reports. We've never met in person.
Darn it. You're right. Now that you mention it, I've been on Watatsumi Island all this time and still haven't properly introduced myself. Man alive, please forgive me. It's a pleasure to meet you, General Goro. I'm Shika...
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you too. I'd like to express my gratitude to you for stepping in
Don't
and
go
helping
back to
recover those...
sleep.
Don't mention it.
It's a Friday.
You never
and it's
know
already
what you'll
1
find when you're out
in
for
the
a stroll.
afternoon.
But if the source of the problem is not
What?
addressed, I'm afraid this sort of situation
Why
will
what?
continue cropping up for you.
Why what? Why what? Why what? Because you're leaving soon.
Yes, of course.
You probably
Not
are you
only have we
leaving
reassured
Sunday
the
and you're
affected
probably leaving
caravans,
Sunday
but we
and
also
Saturday.
dispatched personnel
One of
to
those
investigate.
two.
The reports indicated that the stolen goods were being delivered
Yeah,
to a
she
merchant
just
of the
woke
International
up.
Trade Association named Godot.
That's true. See, look at you.
It all seems pretty unusual. We suspect that there are bigger players behind Godot,
I woke up
and that
at
their
10
target is
again.
none other than Watatsumi
I'm
Island's
very
valuable
sad,
resources.
But it's gonna probably fix when we
But
go back to
unfortunately, it would be difficult for us to investigate further.
the
given
events
that...
out. The whole official stuff. Good to know.
Given that Rito, the island where the International Trade Association is located, is not part of your territory, yes.
Yeah.
They have cleverly picked their base of operations.
I can see you catch on quickly, Detective Heizo.
Oh my god.
It's my guess that you're telling us this because you're going to ask us to assist you in finding who's behind all this, right?
That's the only important thing in that. Everything else doesn't matter.
You're always thinking one step ahead. Yes, those were the recent end of the war. Trade and commerce have now become an important component of Watatsumi Island's development. Ensuring safety of the trade routes is critical, and we can't afford any further incidents. So, will you please help Watatsumi Island, Detective Hazel?
I have no idea what any of this. I'm like not paying attention to any of this story.
I'm willing to assist, but it all depends on what she wishes.
Great! With both Detective Hazo and the Traveler on the case, the situation is
Imagine
now in your
having a
capable
dream of
hands.
the back rooms.
I look forward to hearing your report when...
All right, we'll take care of it. Traveler, let's go discuss where to head from here.
Dude, the school is basically back rooms. I'm saying it right now. Imagine.
Exercise caution when traveling to Rito. If you come across any
talking
unexpected
to
dangers,
you.
retreat first. Your safety is the priority.
Okay.
You must...
I didn't...
Hey! Why are we talking way over here?
How dare you stop a fight?
You're not trying to get away from...
Very perceptive. Seems even Paimon has her
Oh,
moments.
of course they...
Let me ask you, do you believe in intuition?
Huh? Intuition? Where are you going with this?
My intuition tells me that General Goro is lying.
What? How could you say that? Although he did seem a little on the serious side today, but Goro's a good...
Good people can be deceptive, too. After all, everyone has... Well, in my opinion, the timing of his appearance was a little too coincidental. Sanganamiya's soldiers have been keeping an eye on me for the entire time I've been on Watatsumi Island. Yet I had never seen General Goro. But today he came out and met with us, and even commissioned us to investigate a case.
Maybe that's because the Traveler is here today.
Really? Huh. Then that makes things even more peculiar. If there are powerful players behind this case, and he needs to draw upon external support, then he should have taken action sooner rather than wait until today. A more plausible explanation is that the items we discovered are linked with some unspeakable secret. Then he put up a smokescreen to mislead us. I surmise that investigating the merchant Godot on Rito will yield no results.
Whoa, are you serious?
Actually, there is another key factor behind my reasoning. Though you may not believe, I sense something special about Goro.
Something's...
Yes. Whatever is missing on this island, I sense it in him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold it right there! Are you saying Goro's a thief?
It's not that simple. I can't fully explain it. It's just my... intuition. Sure, I trust your judgment. But perhaps you're overlooking someone else, the true leader. It's simple. We should just investigate.
Oh, we were going to talk to the leader.
Bingo. There's no time to lose.
Todoroki, the shipment has arrived and is ready for inspection.
Good, let's go.
Keep quiet.
Man alive. We strayed too far and now...
Todoroki, the shipment has arrived and is ready for inspection.
Good.
Hey, it's Todoroki!
Shh, keep quiet.
Your intel was spot on. When we arrived, the Nobushi were all still asleep. We captured them all, and the goods were retrieved and brought back here.
I'll take a look.
It's nothing. Thanks to the efforts of your caravan, the price of grain in the village has decreased.
That's right. And who would have thought that the injuries we sustained during the war would have such a lingering effect?
Things are improving, thanks to the help from those up top. Oh, by the way, what is the state of the village? Make sure that it's confirmed tonight.
Don't worry. We've already prepared the list. Just follow us.
Huh? The soldiers from Sangonomiya seized the Nobushi's stolen goods? But didn't Goro say all the stolen goods were headed to the international Glaze Lilies? What are these doing here?
And Todoroki said he'll get instructions from Goro tomorrow. Interesting. It appears these seized goods were never stolen. There's something else behind all this.
Whoa! This box is packed so tight! Huh?
Now's our chance to look around and see if we can find any leads. So, did you find anything?
Whoa! Look at all the Qingxian! And glaze lilies, too! There are also tons of other plants and flowers Paimon doesn't know here. Weird.
These are valuable raw ingredients for producing medicine. If these few crates were to be imported from Rito, the price would be jaw-dropping. On top of that, these items seem to lack a tax clearance certificate, meaning that they were most likely smuggled. Yes, very interesting. Now, how about you? Did you find anything else? Foreign Trade Association? I've never heard of such an organization in Rito. And if it's regarding foreign trade, then smuggling is an even more like... All right. In which case, I have a rough hypothesis. First, we...
Huh? Who goes there?
Oh no! We've been spotted!
Huh? Wait, Captain? Is that you?
Oh, so it's you, Captain. You had me worried there. We almost mistook you for bandits. Captain, do you remember us? During the war, I was in the field hospital with Masashi. Teppei brought you to see us and helped find medicine for us.
Hey, come on now. The Captain wouldn't forget. I gotta tell you, Captain, we all miss you. We haven't seen you ever since the end of the war. When we heard that you were coming here, we just assumed you were only going to see General Goro and Her Excellency. The guy... We're fine. You don't have to worry about us, Captain.
No, you're not fine. Captain, you may not be aware, but Masashi previously fainted on the front lines. The doctor thought that it might be a neurological condition caused by overstimulated emotions. It's pretty serious. According to the doctor, if it hadn't been for the medication he's been taking, he would have developed...
You're one to talk. Don't forget why I fainted in the first place. It's because I heard that you got yourself killed by an arrow. I couldn't handle all the emotion. Later, I found out that he'd been shot in the buttocks, and it was only a mild injury. I had an emotional breakdown for nothing.
What do you mean for nothing? I got shot not by one, but 2 arrows in a row. And because the arrows were poisonous, the wound still hasn't completely healed yet.
Look on the bright side. At least we're still alive.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. But...
Oh, these goods are all seized from the... He mentioned there were bandits here and there, so we went and took care of them while also confiscating the goods.
By the way, Captain, you still haven't met Todoroki, have you? He's the one... Her Excellency recently announced plans to stimulate...
Yeah, he's proven to be quite capable. Even though he was just a farmer before, he's now successfully running the caravans. And his 2 sons are also our brothers in arms. Both received a special medal of honor from General...
So, as injured veterans, we've been reassigned to Todoroki. He's the one who gives us orders and pays our... What do they call that?
It's called changing careers.
Ah, right. Changing careers. I can't even imagine trying to maintain and...
I see. I think I understand.
Oh,
Ah, I see. The captain's friend. It should be okay to tell you then. We apprehended all the culprits and escorted them to a temporary location not far from here. Unfortunately, Masashi and I have...
I'm pretty sure I've already got a grasp on what's going on. All I need now is to confirm it with the Are you still a little confused? Let me help connect the dots. This whole thing was actually quite similar to a case I once worked on previously. It was a case involving the trade of prohibited items, and they employed an old trick to execute the deal. The culprit would first go strolling down the street until they knocked over a pedestrian on purpose, using the opportunity to slip the prohibited goods into the unknowing pedestrian's pocket.
Sir, please forgive...
Sir? What do I look like? A commissioner? Does my friend here look like a commissioner to you?
Officer!
First, I'm gonna need to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Go ahead, ask anything.
The soldiers discovered many valuable goods in your camp.
Oh, the goods? Right.
You picked...
well...
Be honest now. Tell...
Yes, sir. I mean, officer. You see, the ship's guards all... But next thing we know, a group of soldiers arrives, and we're all apprehended. Talk about bad luck. We didn't even have a chance to stash away the goods before...
You say that the merchant ship's guards fled without...
We just assumed they were scared witless and didn't have the guts to fight.
You really...
No, you gotta believe me. Just the other day, we scared off an entire squad of soldiers. I still remember seeing tons of Songo pearls and crystal marrow on that load. All nice and shiny, too. Ooh, it was amazing. Unfortunately, a bunch of pirates came later and snatched those goods. It just happened that our boss had diarrhea that day and couldn't hold off the pirates. This luck of ours.
Wait a tick. Pirates?
Yep, no doubt about it. They came on a massive ship, and their captain was a pretty lady with an eye patch. We had no idea how powerful she was. It was like boom, boom, thud. Only took...
A pretty lady with an eye patch?
Oh. Does this description remind you of someone, Paimon?
No!
Okay. And how about you? It appears that the situation is just as I suspected. Todoroki is striking a shady deal with a group of pirates, while General Goro appears to be assisting with the...
What?
Todoroki said that he'd be going to Sangano. Now is the time to address any doubts you may have. Tomorrow morning will be our moment to confront them. Hopefully, my final question will be answered then as well. The question of what important thing this island is missing. I can feel some connection to the question in Goro, Todoroki, and even to... Hopefully, we'll finally Let's get some rest. I'll see...
Who are you?
Hello, Todoroki. I'm Sheik. I believe you've been manipulating large-scale illegal trades.
You can't just go around spewing.
And what if...
Ridiculous.
I know. Off the scale, some goods only weigh a couple pounds, but on the scale, they weigh more than 1,000. So the question is, do you want to put your...
What are you trying to say?
Well, nothing. All I want to hear is you personally confirming what we already know to be the truth.
Masashi! Tokuda! Arrest these people!
Huh? Todoroki, what's wrong?
Who dares to cause trouble at Sango no Miya's shrine? Captain?
These crooks are trying to pry into the secrets.
But, no. This is the captain of Swordfish too.
It doesn't matter who they are. Remember what General Goro told you? I don't care if they... Well? What? All right. I see how it is.
I really hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Wait! Everyone, stand down!
General Goro! You're here.
My apologies, Traveler, Detective Hazo. I wasn't telling you the truth. Todoroki,
How could you be so naive? If we let them go...
I wouldn't allow...
The question is, Goro, you can't grow my eldest son. You awarded both of them medals. No. If we detain, we will set them free once the new bill is passed in just a few months, and everything will be okay. None of what happened here...
I understand, Todoroki.
I can...
It's a new commodity tax bill currently being... Once the bill's introduced...
Oh, I see. Man alive. I wish I had known sooner. In that case, how about we put your fears at ease and I'll stick around here a little longer. You know, until the bill is...
You mean you're...
Come on, you two. You've been keeping me under close. I believe that after the nuke, I have to take the opportunity now and enjoy this place while I still have it all to myself. My pleasure. But one good turn deserves another, does it not?
Oh, you mean there's something you wish to request?
I suppose you could say I'm from the Shogunate. But the Traveler, as far as I know, she is planning to visit other nations soon. And it is unclear if she will return to Narukami. I'm sure no one else will hear of what happened.
Well, it's settled then. She will always be an important...
I'll hold you to that. But if I ever find out you've lied to me again...
But today...
But, in all honesty, it's because of you that I was finally able to reach an answer.
I understand now.
Wait! Paimon gets this one! It's the answer to your question, right? The one about the thing you sensed.
What? The thing you sensed?
Hey. Hey, there you are. Come here, look. It's remarkable how such a barren land can give. To be honest, I am grateful to you. Even if I happened to find out what was going on here, I wouldn't have been able to uncover any concrete information without you present. I'm just sorry that I promised I'd accompany you back. It appears that I won't be able to do so for the time being. It's all in the past now. Let's just chalk it up as an intriguing experience I had on my trip here. Yes. Everyone you led me to and everything they said, Watatsumi Island is an ancient... But what the inhabitants of this land do, that missing element, that certain thing, is what I sensed present, which is... the true vitality. I guess I was mistaken when I declared that something was missing. That something from this island had evaporated into thin air. Because even something... When water is heated by fire, it evaporates and eventually finds its place in the sky. Similarly, when the land was harmed, its vitality evaporated and eventually found its place among the inhabitants. This is the final answer I've been searching for. Anyway, thanks again. You know, even though we just met, I wish you could be my partner all the time. Call me greedy, I guess. But, of course, I know that's impossible. You have your own journey to complete. So I'll just keep doing what I can. Hopefully keeping my memories from evaporating safe and sound in my mind. That way, I'll always be able to remember these beautiful things. The beauty of Watatsumi Island. The people who are full of love. Something vital is missing on this island. Isn't that bizarre? Something vital has gone missing on this island. Has something evaporated into thin air? What could it be?
Paimon bets it must, because the soil of Watatsumi Island.
Oh, food. Interestingly, I did. Some people however, it was my intuition. So I decided, unfortunately, who knows? Nah, don't worry. So how would you like to partner up on this? Yes, of course, I understand. Well, so since we're already here, once everything is someone concerned about my safety? Then it must be Ryuji, right? All right. I'll accompany you back to the police station first.
Oh, look who showed up. Hey, Zo, you're finally... Listen, if you...
You say that every time I come back, Uesugi.
Come on, would I ever lie to you? Madame Kujo-Sara is here, and she's on the warpath.
What's that?
Doshin Shikanoin, I see you finally returned. Please, enlighten us.
Okay. I was just out investigating.
Don't give me that. I checked the records here.
Actually, it's a case of personal relevance to me.
Traveler?
We're the ones who brought Hazel back.
Brought him back?
Well, Madam, shortly after...
It used to be that the Tenryo Commission assisted others with disappearances. But it seems these days others are now assisting us. You've done it this time, Shikanoin.
I mean, is it really so unusual?
Yeah!
Oh? Is that so? Well, since you are testifying for him, I suppose I won't ask any more questions. But since you're here, I'd like you to be Shikanoin's temporary supervisor. It'll be your duty to ensure that he handles his case properly. I'll be sure that the police station
Objection!
Oh, yes, Traveler. I'm sure...
I'm gaming right now.
Hazel seems to be happy with the idea.
You should thank the Traveler this time. Here, take this letter of complaint.
Huh? Someone? That can't be right. Why would there be a complaint?
You must not be doing your job, Harp.
No, it really doesn't add up. You two don't get it. Although Madame Kujo-Sara just made some harsh remarks, we all know that Hazel, several leaders...
Then he must have gotten himself into some...
Well, oh, and since you agreed to be my temporary supervisor, you'll
I'm
find the desk where
babysitting
new case
him.
files are kept right over there. Would you mind helping me check what cases I need to deal with?
I'm becoming a babysitter. I'm becoming Steve. Let's go.
Of course, but...
I want to be that all season. He's like, I don't want to be the babysitter.
And like, he said it twice. He doesn't get any respect anymore.
Dude, I'm sick of it.
He realized he is the
The
babysitter.
director was like, we don't want him to be the babysitter.
Hazel talks fraud. What's that?
They realize how his freaking thing is now. He became the babysitter. I love Genshin, bro. Like, this game is so good, bro. Not gonna lie.
So, have you gone through the case files? Is there anything that caught your eye? Oh, have they approved it already?
So, what is hate?
It's an anti-fraud public awareness event. Basically, think of it as a short play about fraud. We'll get a few people to perform an entertaining drama in order to...
Ooh, so it's a play? Paimon likes the sound of that.
Well, see, fraud is a major issue here. You've traveled between different nations. I'm sure Mora isn't really an issue for you. You have to understand that scamming the poor of their money is essentially robbing them of their lives.
That makes sense. But will putting on a performance really work?
It's hard to say. Preventing crimes is more difficult. Maybe only a small number of people who attend the event will ever actually encounter a scammer. And even then, of the handful of attendees who encounter... But if even only one person escapes the clutches of a scam artist because of my event, then I'm willing to put on this play...
Alright, count us in! Today we are the
Great. First, we need 3 actors, 2 to play the scam artists and 1 to play the victim. I already have a couple candidates in mind for the roles of the scam artists, so come with me to the Grand Nor...
Ooh, if we're going to the Grand Narukami Shrine, are you planning to recruit Miko for your play? She'd be really good at acting.
Well, I guess you'll have to wait and see.
Hey, Zoe, what are you doing here, you little brat? Oh, and the Traveler, too. So, I assume you're here to see Lady Yae?
Hey, come on.
Don't play your little games with me. If the Traveler isn't looking for Lady Yae, then you must be here looking for Etsu.
You still know me best, cuz.
Please wait here.
Huh, so we're not here to see me?
I'm flattered, but even if I wanted to, do you really think I could
Get the Traveler to ask her next.
Well, hello, Detective Hazo. It's been so long since you last came to see me. You know, it's cruel to keep a girl waiting.
Hey, community service isn't all bad, is it? I'm sure it's better than
That's right. I was careless and found myself caught up in a case of fraud. Detective Hazo arrested me, and I would...
For the record, I'm not the one who technically arrested you.
Oh, come now, Detective Hazo. Don't pretend like you don't remember the part you played. How would those Doshin have
So, how did you...
I'm here doing community service, of course. After all the information Detective Hazo managed to squeeze out of me, he promised to help secure a but in the end, they hardly reduced my sentence at all. So, don't...
I helped you get community service because you were credited with assisting the investigation.
Oh, come on, Detective Hazo.
Don't give me that. Listen.
Only 5 days?
5 days not enough? Okay.
Hey! That's a day less than what you just promised me, Detective Hazo.
Oh, my mistake.
All right, I'll go. And may I ask, will they also be coming as a guest tomorrow night? No wonder you're treating me so coldly today, Detective Hazo. Looks like you found someone else to keep you company. And what a charmer they are. I get what you see in them. I mean, you'd have to be blind not to.
Etsu, now's not the time. If I hear you talking like that to my friend again, I'll make your community service even more unpleasant.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, now you do. All right, on to our next candidate. Mr. Iba.
Oh, well, if it isn't Hazel.
Well, it's good to see you're alive. And well...
All right, out with it. I know you wouldn't come see me for nothing.
I see you're still sharp as ever, Mr. Iba. Look, have you had a chance to think about that anti-fraud event I mentioned to you last time?
You can forget it. I'm pushing 71 this year. You think I want to make a fool of myself?
Are you sure? You know, this event is very well funded. And now that the Sakoku decree has been repealed, if you participate, she can go without worrying.
Huh? How did you know? You're Hazo's colleague, aren't you? How haven't you heard about...
Well, it just so happens that Mr. Iba was a well-known figure in Inazuma back in the day. His Iba trading guild was even bigger than the current international trade...
Don't bring it up again. If I hadn't been misled by that foreign merchant, I never would have become a commercial scammer. Fortunately, young Hazo here has some respect for the elderly and applied for a probationary sentence.
Well, if Hazel was so good to you, then...
He's not as innocent.
Those are some pretty harsh words, Miss...
Anyway, I can't help you with that,
Man alive. What should I do now? I already told Kazumi that you'd show up and caution everybody about avoiding fraud. I'm sure it'd be beneficial for everyone, and Kazumi even agreed to come and listen. How can I explain to her that you were too worried about being embarrassed? She might even think that you...
You...
Come on now.
Why, you...
So you'll join...
What choice do I have? All right, all right.
Well then. Now, we don't want someone too clever for this role. Otherwise...
Not too clever.
Oh yeah, I know that guy. I've seen him in the police station a handful of times, though I've never actually spoken to him before.
Well, we did just see a file called the Prince of Mischief in Hanamizaka. That's gotta be Ito.
All right then. To Hanami's... Oh, but knowing his reputation, I'll need to bring a little something along just to guarantee we can secure his participation.
Shogun must have her reasons.
How about that, kiddo? My little Prince of Mischief's got some moves, huh? Guess that means you're Oni Kabuto.
Ito!
Huh? Oh, Paimon, my compadre. This is a nice surprise. What brings you out this way? What? No, it's not. No, it's nothing like that. They let me look after their Oni Kabuto just for a little while for safekeeping, and then, once they've gotten stronger, they can come and take him right back.
You win some, you...
That's right, my little guy. Good attitude. All right, see you around.
There's just no helping this guy.
Oh, an anti-fraud event? I'll level with you, compadre. I have no idea what that is, but if you want me there, I can think of... Oh, except that there's this Oni Kabuto Battle Royale tomorrow night that I was planning on going to. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. No holds barred. Winner takes home all the Oni Kabuto. And as you can see, my Prince of Mischief has a pretty good chance of winning this thing, so... if it was any other day, yeah.
Do you think all of those Oni Kabuto together would be a match for my one? Here's a pic.
That's adorable.
Huh? Well, what this... What is this? How'd it get so big? What are you feeding this thing? Look at those beautiful demon stripes. Those
This is a small token we provide for VIP.
Whoa. Okay. Wait a sec. You look familiar. And furthermore, do Oni Kabuto really come in this? Because the more I think of... Yeah! You lost to me in a previous beetle battle, and now you're trying to get the reigning... Am I right or am I right? Nice try, you little punk. 10 out of 10 for the pitch, but, you picked the wrong victim.
It's crunk.
Okay.
Well, huh. You've stumped me there. You are completely...
So, you're sure this guy's our best choice?
Yeah, see? He was already wondering if you were trying to con him.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shikanoin Hazel.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I remember now. No wonder you looked so familiar. You were that guy who was in for stealing other people's Oni Kabuto, right? Listen, Heizo, hombre, did you apologize to them? You can lose like a man, you can win like a man, but you can never steal like a man.
Ito! He works there, for crying out loud! He's not...
What? Oh, jeez. What's wrong with... You're the guy who sells lavender melons at the station, aren't you?
A lavender melon seller? At the police station? Don't be ridiculous!
I know what I saw, okay?
Yeah, that was me. But it was only because your assistant, Kuki Shinobu, asked me to look out for you.
What? So, Shinobu was behind it? Wait, so, hombre...
Look, we're getting hung up on all the wrong details, and if you show up...
Deal, done. But, could I get another look at that picture first? Just,
You'll have all the time in the...
Okay. Because if I'm doing this, I'm bringing my A game.
He sure picks his moments to start...
Okay. So for this event, the main thing we ask...
Script? What? It sounds like someone's never seen the Arataki Gang perform before, huh? Don't you worry.
You, don't need a script? Wow, well...
You bet. I'll be...
I'm scared. That's stupid.
Logan must have her reasons.
It's almost time. Everyone ready?
Oh, I can't wait.
Let's get going, Hazel.
Emperor Onikabu.
It takes years to make a fortune, but only a moment to lose it all to a scam artist. Okay, to help everyone avoid becoming the victim of please join me in welcome Miss Etsu, Mr. E, and the venerable gent. Without further ado, let the show be. It was just another bright sunny day when a distressed Miss Etsu brought her elderly grandpa, Iba, into the police station to report a crime. There, they were greeted by a kindly Doshin, surname Harataki.
Oh, this is adorable.
Doshin Arataki!
Doshin?
Yes!
Oh, so I... Ma'am!
I don't know. It was too late when I found out. They took all...
Doshin Arataki.
I am the...
It's the almighty...
Well,
Well,
Before I could go...
Doshin Arataki.
I am Miss...
It's Miss Hina.
You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000 mora enough?
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki! Snap out!
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, anyway, not long after...
Doshin Arataki grabs the note.
I am Arataki.
Must be a
Wait a minute.
Doshin Arataki.
What kind of whack jobs?
So...
Nope, no way, not a chance. Arataki Ito would never...
But just as Doshin Arataki...
Miss Etsu, don't you...
Even if you do
Onikabuto.
Oh, well... we recently received an order that was too big for our current capacity. We were planning to expand Grandpa's facilities, but then we were...
Man, what's that?
Etsu, my...
But then... Please help Grandpa's business...
I won't hear of it.
I was...
Oh, so that's what you were, yeah. No, it's not as entitled. Because if it's more than, say...
10,000...
What? 10?
Please help us.
10,000...
Doshin Arataki.
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. But 10,000 as a Doshin of the...
That's great news, Master. What question?
The question... Huh. Yo, hey, ahem.
Suddenly...
Whoa, check it out! A check for 500,000 more! Miss Etsu, get...
Thank you so much.
Doshin Arataki. All he needs to do...
Master Arataki.
Wait.
Doshin Arataki is...
So...
Huh?
A spark of intuition.
Since this is an...
Is he about to ask?
I gotta...
This is it.
Does a Doshin really get paid this... 500,000 mora? I don't know.
Traveler.
Aha! Etsu and Iba! So that... You two are the scam artists. You put on this damsel in distress and then you dangled the bait in front of me waiting for... It's too good to be true. You got a lot...
Finally. Not only that, I ask you all right. Stay alert, everybody.
So, how's my acting? I think I did just fine without a script. Those two would-be scam artists need to up their game if they want to have a chance of taking me down.
Hello? Without that hint from the Traveler, you would have handed that cash away without a second thought.
Right. But I pretty... Seriously, hold it.
Old tricks, people who are behind on the time. Scammers cast a wide net.
Well, no more...
Don't be too confident. Anyway, Ito, my old... What was it again? Ah, yes, bro. Here's the...
Hey,
it's a figurine.
What? A fig...
Man alive. No, surely not. Ito, old chap, you must have seen from the photograph that it was a figurine. Really?
You little pu...
It's almost time.
Oh, I can't.
Let's get
Emperor Onikab.
It takes years to make a... Okay. To help everyone of... Please join me, Miss Etsu, Mr. Iba, and the Venerable... Without further ado...
Wish I could skip this.
It was just...
Doshin Arataki!
Doshin?
Yes!
Oh, so I... Ma'am!
I don't know. It was too late when I found out. They took...
Doshin Art...
I am the...
It's the almighty...
Well,
Whoa.
Before I could go up...
Doshin Arata...
I am Miss...
It's Miss Hina.
You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000 more...
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki!
Oh, right, yeah. He's...
Well, anyway...
Doshin Arataki.
I am...
Must be a scam.
Wait a minute.
Doshin Art...
What kind of whack...
So...
Nope, no way, not a chance. Arataki Ito would never...
But just as Doshin Art...
Miss Etsu, don't you worry.
Even if you do
Onikabuto? Wait...
Oh, well, we recently received an order that was too big for our current capacity. We were planning to expand Grandpa's facilities, but then we were...
Man, what's that?
Etsu, my dear.
But then where... Please help Grandpa's business...
I won't hear of it.
I was going...
Oh, so that's what you were, yeah. No, it's not as enticing an offer as I... Because if it's more than, say...
10,000.
What? 10?
Please help us.
10,000?
Doshin Arataki is struck.
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. I'm gonna... But 10,000 as a Doshin of the 10...
That's great news, What question?
The question is... Yo, hey...
Suddenly...
Whoa, check it out! A check for... Miss Etsu, get this.
Thank you so much.
Doshin Arataki. All he needs to do now...
Master Arataki.
Wait...
Doshin Arataki is having...
So...
Huh?
A spark of intuition.
Since this is an...
Is he about to act?
I got it.
This is it.
Does a Doshin really get paid this much? 500,000 mora. I don't know, see...
Hazel! Ito's cheap!
Traveler, are you going to...
Follow my... Two innocent victims, Miss... There's only one with this fake my mind... Miss Etsu, I'm afraid I can't let my...
What?
Oh, gee.
In the end, but regrettably, I ask you all, thank you all for watching. Don't get greedy and...
Wait, my man, what did you mean when you said I avoided...
Maybe someone should have read the script. Miss Etsu and Master Iba were the scam artists. Duh! You were the one they were trying to scam.
What? Huh? Darn, I can't believe that...
Well, you still managed to...
Yeah, but...
Guessing it wasn't your first time either, huh?
It was such...
The trick is a common one for a...
But how am I gonna protect my gang if...
Don't blame yourself, old...
You too, hombre?
Oh, no, it's the truth. Please.
Wait,
That's just it.
What? A figure?
Yeah.
So you really were... Gotta... Maybe I'm sure... Hey, by the way, compadre, looks like you're the only one out of the three of us who didn't get... But you better watch out. I want you... I hope that whenever you...
Yep, that's right. So, have you gone... I was hoping I wouldn't have to drag you into this.
All right then, tell us about...
It's from Songo, the president of Bantan Songo Detective Agency. You can say that. Songo's complaint letter accuses me of abusing my power for personal gain and blatantly concealing the truth behind the Ryuji case from years ago. Seriously, do I really seem like the type of person...
Concealing the truth? That definitely sounds like something you...
Hey, don't judge a book by its cover, alright? Let's just go to the detective agency and talk to Songo.
Welcome back, Mr.
Maybe next time, Ryuji. Seems like somebody's been expecting me. And I'm afraid they're only gonna...
Well, look who it is. The great Detective Hate. I've been worried about you.
Uh-oh. Let's not waste the traveler's time,
Fine by me. My request is simple.
First of all, that case has already been solved. Second, I've disclosed everything the police station has on the case, and...
Enough! You can only fool Ryuji with that. If you don't want to cooperate, I can assure you that I will write more letters to the headquarters of the Tenryo Committee.
Wait! Hold on!
Several years ago, a terrible murder took place in the... Due to various factors, I was deemed to... Also, Hazel was...
Huh? That's crazy!
After the incident, I was quickly convicted and sent to prison. Fortunately, Songo then promptly proved my innocence.
But that murderer was actually just a dummy to throw us off, am I right?
Songo thought that everything went smoothly, so much so that she suspected the real murderer was someone else. Of course, Detective Hazo was also helping with the investigation. But later on, he decided to join the police station to continue his investigation on the inside, which...
Ha! That's what I thought too. I was foolish enough to believe that Detective Shikanoing and I shared a common goal, but I was wrong about him. He has
Come on, stop exaggerating. First, I joined the police station long after that murder case happened, and it had nothing to do with any inside investigation. That's just somebody's wishful thinking. Second, purely out of curiosity, I did investigate the case later from within the police station. My conclusion was that the suspect Songo had caught was in fact the real... And lastly, when Songo didn't buy my conclusion and asked me to disclose all related case files from the police station, I did exactly as she asked.
He's lying right through his...
That's it. I want this to end once and for all. Since the Traveler's my supervisor today, they have... If she's willing to help re-examine the case and arrives at the same conclusion that I did, then you won't have to doubt me any...
Whoa.
Unless you don't trust the...
It's not about whether the Traveler's trustworthy. I'm just wondering...
The thought never even crossed...
You have to swear that you will not mislead the Traveler by any means.
No problem.
Well, Traveler, are you willing...
Songo! Real...
Money is valuable, no doubt. All right. You hear that, Detective Shikanoe?
All right, I got it. No need to keep yammering like that. Come on, let's go back. Alright, hang out here for a sec. I need to... For now, why don't you go and chat with Yoriki Owada over there? He worked on this case too back... No, you misunderstand. It's not that I want you to look into this. It's just that you're the only one I can think of who Sango would ever believe. She trusts in both your... Sure, she's just writing complaint letters for now, but... Alright, I'll go get those...
Oh, hello there. The Ryuji case. That was several years ago now, but I still remember it clearly. Especially when the victim was the head of this police station. His name was Takatsukasa Isamu, the younger brother of Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa. He was really one of a kind. Decisive, brave, and smart. He was much younger than me. I'm sure he would have gone far in the Tenryou Commission, if only he was still alive. What a shame. Who would have guessed someone was plotting against him? People will believe anything they hear. Everyone in the police station knew that Ryuji saw Takatsukasa Isamu like a father. Ryuji was an orphan, you know. Before he joined the station, he had been taking odd jobs here and there. It was Isamu who really took him under his wing. Ryuji was simple and not particularly bright, but he was very loyal to those who treated him. He's also hard-working. Isamu must have seen these qualities in him and decided to keep Ryuji, but Ryuji worked with him for years after that, and was even promoted to be his personal assistant. Do you really think
So, then why was Ryuji convicted?
Well, here comes the interesting part of the case. Within a week, and before all the loose ends had even been tied up, Ryuji Moreover, it was signed by Madame Kujo Sara.
What? Why would Sara do...
I'm getting older now, and my eyesight is poor.
Hey, come on, Yoriki Owada, there's nothing to see. It's obvious that the Kujo...
You can't just go around saying things like that, Wisuki. Those were just hearsay.
That's not true. Traveler, you may be unaware that the Takatsukasa clan has always been assisting the Kujo clan in the Tenryou Commission. But who doesn't want to be the boss? And Takatsukasa Isamu was the key figure for the Takatsukasa clan to bring... So, naturally, the Kujo clan saw him as a potential threat. Kujo Takayuki must have been planning it all along. Takayuki is able to control the Takatsuka... The two of them wouldn't stand a chance against Isamu. You think Kujo Takayuki would simply sit back while Isamu gained...
You youngsters and your
No, it's true. It's the only way to explain it. Otherwise, why would an impartial person like Madame Kujo Sara sign Ryuji's... They had to find a scapegoat to pacify the Takatsukasa clan, so Kujo I'm not accusing Madame Kujo Sara of...
What do you know? I'm sure Madame Kujo Sara must have had her... The guy was a forensic expert who worked in the station named Shiroyama. I have to admit, he wasn't... That Sango really is something, though. She caught him without even breaking a sweat. It turned out that after poisoning Isamu, Shiroyama secretly took the poison to Ryuji's place in order to... Later on, the poison was also found in the forensic office, but that was already after Shiroyama's death. He confessed everything.
That's right. He hung himself in the forensic office not long after Sango was on his trail. Probably because he knew it was only a matter of time before he... Of course, he didn't admit whether he had been prompted by Kujo Takayuki. He took...
There you go again, pulling conclusions out of thin air. There wasn't any...
Listen, I can almost guarantee that it was the Takatsukasa... So, they were suspicious of the Kujo clan and invited Sango to take the case. However, the Kujo clan were still a step ahead and were able to remove themselves. With Shiroyama dead, there was no one left...
You make up stuff faster than a politician. It's a wonder nobody's...
Hey, that's...
Hey, I bet you got... So what really matters is the case files. Remember, you may find many clues during an investigation, but not... Also, if a clue cannot corroborate anything on its own, you can always compare it with other clues, and maybe then you'll... Okay, that should...
hold on!
Usually, you need to find two things from these clues. A proven motive and proven means. Once you can confirm these two things, the criminal can be proven guilty. All right, you can go ahead and get started now. So, what did you find? Sure. Let me know.
Hey, traveler. Investigating. Huh, Sango? The Takatsukasa clan really. She comes to the station to submit applications every now and. As for why Heizo Senpai has been keeping her away from the case, I think he's afraid that Sango would be putting herself in danger. After all, we're talking about the. Sango may run a detective agency, but in the end. Well, not exactly. I've pretty much seen them argue every time they meet. Sometimes he'd ask me to hand over less pressing cases to the detective agency. I guess he just wants. Heizo Senpai.
Don't take anything Uesugi says too seriously. Oh, that. Ryuji saw Takatsukasa Isamu as his foster father, that's for sure. But I can't say whether Isamu helped Ryuji without expecting. After all, Isamu was a resourceful person. A simple and naive person like Ryuji wouldn't ever be suitable as an advisor, but Isamu was expecting a child of his own later. But unfortunately, he was killed. Anyway, enough about all that.
So, what did you find? Sure.
Wow. Ryuji's conviction really was signed by Kujo-Sara. But now... Yikes! He... Come to think of it, Shiroyama was a forensic doctor. He could easily... A synthetic...
So, what did you... Sure. Let me know once...
Huh? That's weird. There's nothing here.
So, what did you find? Sure. Let me know what...
Wow. Shiroyama's conviction was also signed by Kujo's. Come to think of it, hey, this is the key to proving that Shiroyama was the murderer, right? That is, if he was telling the truth, of course. Tsukasa Isamu seems like a thoughtful person, but...
So, what did you... Really? You found... What clue reveals... Excellent work. According to the victim's message, the two had deep conflicts. Although we cannot confirm whether the poison had been requested by the victim or not, it is true that Isamu used Shiroyama's family to blackmail him. Such circumstances could be enough motive.
But wasn't Takatsukasa Isamu good to Shiroyama? But maybe he didn't really...
Is that what you think? But if you consider the circumstances, what he sent wasn't important. What was important is that sending the supplements was Isamu was essentially implying, I can put anything in your wife's supplements at any time. If you really care about her safety...
So scary!
You don't really catch criminals by standing in the light. Basically, these two clues work to verify each other. Next, which clue can... So, what did you find? Bingo! The autopsy report confirms that the cause of death was a special toxin. The testament indicates that Shiroyama used it, but is that really the truth? Is it not possible that the toxin was mixed into the fish liver paste? Well, according to the toxicology report, this white powder only dissolves in water. Neither rice nor the fish liver paste could be used as a carrier of the toxin. The cold medicine was the only... Putting the poison elsewhere would not only fail to guarantee a lethal dose...
Add that to the motive for the crime and... Whoa.
Yep, Pretty clear cut, wouldn't you say? Look, I really don't know what Sango is so...
Yeah, it's pretty clear cut. Huh. You could say it's almost too clear.
Oh? Well, what's bugging? This also puzzles me. Maybe someone doesn't, but regardless, this isn't essential to the case. The crucial elements are Shirayama's motive. Maybe the report was wrong. The International Trade Association is a gathering place for... Very nice. Top marks for attention to detail. It doesn't have any real bearing on the case, but let me explain how that... So, why would Madame Kujo-Sara sign one conviction sentencing Ryuji to temporary incarceration? You may have heard some rumors back at the station that when this case first came up, the Kujo clan higher-ups were in dire need of a scapegoat to keep the Takatsukasa clan off their backs. And poor Ryuji, in less than a week, the conviction was drafted, sent... But anyone who buys this story clearly doesn't know that much about Madame Kujo-Sara. She's the most principled person in the entire Tenryou Commission. So, how would she respond to a case filled with unanswered questions and no confession?
Oh!
Exactly. Before she signed it, she changed Ryuji's conviction from the death sentence to temporary Ryuji escaped a disastrous fate without ever realizing it. Had Madame Kujo-Sara not changed his sentence, Sango would have been seeking justice for a dead man.
Why was Sara so lenient with...
That's the wrong question. This wasn't about Ryuji, but Madame Kujo-Sara's principles. The conviction could have been for a Ryuji, a Guji, heck, even a Tanuki, and she would have made the same decision. Given the enormous pressure she was under at the time, I'd say she did the most she could. Don't you think?
Pressure? Really?
The pressure came from all... How this became reduced to the unimaginative rumor.
Ugh. Rumors here, conspiracy theories...
Fortunately, Madame Kujo-Sara works in an open and transparent manner, and pays no heed to rumors like this. Just because she has never publicly clarified the truth doesn't mean she was hiding anything. So when I asked her about it, saying it was relevant to a case I was working on, she... Believe me, in this case, more than any other, I have checked... Well, I've answered all your...
Paimon still feels like something doesn't add up.
I don't follow. Enlighten me.
Huh! Right! Why do you keep...
You tell me. Why do I keep emphasizing... I was starting to think our investigation was about to end a little early. That would have been a real shame. Man alive, you finally saw through my little... You're absolutely right. There is other information that the police station doesn't have. Reason being? It's my own evidence. And this evidence should help answer a couple of your... Why was the research log from the Office of Forensic Science blank? And where did the white powder... Aha! Don't you have secret...
No?
Let's talk somewhere else. This is...
Someone needs to...
This is a quiet spot. Let's talk here. All right. Here's the secret I've been keeping all along. The torn-out pages from the research log of the Office of Forensic Science.
Great! But...
It's not like you think. I wasn't the one. Look, just read it over. Finished? The method used by the perpetrator to commit his crime wasn't by putting the white powder in the cold. That's correct. The white powder was Shiroyama's invention. As a forensic doctor, he provided a special cold medicine for Takatsukasa Isamu. The autopsy report showed that this medicine contained a high... Then, he tricked Ryuji into sending fish liver paste to Takatsukasa Isamu. When the two substances were taken together, a toxic dose of the substance... This is the real modus operandi.
Oh, that's awful. One was medicine, and the other was an expensive nutritional supplement.
True, both are harmless on their own, but when combined, poof, that's it. It was not him who wanted to hide it, but the person pulling the
Huh. You mean...
Aren't you curious where I found these? It was in Kujo Takayuki's... After I found the missing pages, I did some digging around and found out that Shiroyama had worked for Kujo Takayuki. The Kujo clan secretly provided Shiroyama with funds to study forensic science. I guess you could say that Kujo Takayuki's investment paid dividends in this case. Of course, I had only learned all of this after the Vision Hunt decree came to an end. Kujo Takayuki had lost his grip on power, and the Tenryou Commission was undergoing... To avoid coming under suspicion, Madame Kujo Sara put me in charge of building a case. I found a huge stash of fish liver paste in a secret warehouse. Nothing hugely incriminating about that. I had to concede that this really was just a huge stash of fish. But then, underneath the floor tiles, where the fish liver paste was stacked, I found a secret compartment.
So it was him who wanted to frame Ryuji all along.
Let's review the whole case from... First, Takatsukasa Isamu, for whatever reason, Takatsukasa Isamu wasn't about to take no for an answer, and that's where things took a dark turn. He twisted Shiroyama's arm by making a veiled threat to harm his family. All Shiroyama could do was to secretly report everything to Kujo Takayuki. When Takayuki learned what was happening, he instructed Shiroyama to pretend to cooperate with Takatsukasa Isamu, then kill the latter with the white powder once it was fully developed. Meanwhile, Ryuji's only role in this case was to deliver the fish liver paste to Takatsukasa Isamu on Shiroyama's orders, completely unaware of the fact that he was being used as a pawn and that this was a key ingredient needed to create the poison. After the incident, Kujo Takayuki hoped to make Ryuji the fall guy, until the death sentence was stalled when it reached Madame Kujo Sara. In the meantime, Sango had begun her own investigation. Kujo Takayuki grew nervous that the truth would get out, so he threw Shiroyama to the wolves, hounding him to death and erasing all traces of contact between the two. And yet, he wanted to keep this secret formula, so he hid it. Greedy guy, that Takayuki. He must have wanted to have it on hand just in case he needed to employ it again in the future, and make someone else disappear.
This Kujo Takayuki is an evil lunatic! We've got to report this to A!
That would be practically impossible. One research log found in his warehouse doesn't prove anything. Even I could... Besides, Ryuji directly contributed to Takatsukasa Isamu's death by delivering the fish liver paste to him. The fact that he was unaware of the true nature of the situation...
But...
Legally speaking, the judge would most likely rule that it was accidental. But in practice, Ryuji may still have to end up short...
So basically, you've been
Mental trauma doesn't heal as easily as physical wounds. My biggest worry is that Ryuji would struggle to cope if he knew the truth. He's like an innocent child. He freely gives his trust and his love to everyone that treats him well. That's why he thought of Takatsukasa Isamu as a... I'm pretty sure that to this day, he has never paused to wonder whether Takatsukasa Isamu was actually a good person, or if Sango just hired him as a gopher, or why I left the detective agency. If he found out the facts about Takatsukasa Isamu, I'm afraid it would crush him. Well, as you can see, to prevent Ryuji from getting hurt, I covered up the truth. But by doing so, have I held him back? Did I do the right thing? I couldn't turn to anyone for help, and everyone around me thinks I'm so smart, that I should just be able to handle. Even if I tried to discuss it with them, they'd just say, "Don't be ridiculous, Mr. But you're different. Unlike them, you've traveled far and wide and have had all kinds of experiences. And most importantly, my intuition tells me that you're someone special. So, I'd like... Oh, you don't need to tell me what you decide, and you certainly don't need to decide right now. Let's just say I'm leaving this teensy tiny matter up. All right, let's head back.
Hey, Traveler! You're back already?
We'd love to! But...
No matter what you were able to find, it's all in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down. Besides, if Sango's not happy with the results, we might not have...
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the
okay then.
Don't worry. Just tell us your findings.
Well, what do you...
No! Impossible! Ugh! No!
Sango, no accusation.
The truth is out in the case. Well, I really owe it to you,
Hey! You're not going anywhere!
I'm just... Hey, Traveler! You're back already.
We'd love to...
No matter what you were able to find, it's all in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down first. Besides, if...
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the Traveler's...
okay.
Don't worry. Just tell us your
But how? How could this be?
Huh.
Ryuji...
Wait a minute. I have quite the stomach.
Sure. Of course.
Oh...
I didn't expect things...
Just give him some time to himself.
I'm still a little worried, though.
Then we'll go to him. Don't you...
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
I'll breeze.
Ah, you're here. I guess he can handle a lot more than I had thought. But as of today, it seemed he went over to Natsuke Nogen Crafts to buy some.
Let's go find him then.
Before you go, Heizo.
Oh, really? All right.
I'll catch up.
seen what he looked like.
Of course. Takatsukasa Isamu.
But you look so old.
Well, I'm still your brother.
Huh?
Because he treated me.
Huh?
We're friends with your...
Oh, really? Wow, that's amazing. Well, yep, I'm gonna...
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts.
It appears my combat abilities are advancing. Too bad it's not all cognitive.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts.
Water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
Would you care to sit?
If you ever have it...
The one before you is...
Ah.
Yo, hey there. Need some music? Morning.
Someone needs assistance. Would you care to see... If you ever...